Sweet. Welcome everybody to the stream. Doing some more
Not much of a
Oblivion.
rider. I've heard others swear by his answer.
Good
So,
to know.
Good night.
So long.
one of the things that I have done, I don't know if it's very easy to tell, but I did go through and change up a few things. So I'll tab real fast. Make sure that this is in full screen. Alright. So, I forgot what we were doing, but went through and I tweaked the settings, found out, of course, with a little bit of research last night, that the game has a little bit of a weird bug when you try to mess with the settings while inside the game, so I had to go outside the game multiple times to find a thing that worked. So what I ended up doing was essentially changing this to custom instead of setting it on a specific setting, and then just went down the line and decided what was best for me in the moment. I did kind of reference this with another content creator with a similar GPU. He had a higher GPU than me, but I think he had like a 40 series. But anyway, I base this solely off of that. So if anybody ever wants to try the settings, they're more than you could take a screenshot or whatever. Providing on ultra performance, which I was told that you could go ultra. Going just regular performance is fine, but I'd want no issues. But we'll see, because this might be the only thing I change going forward, is just changing from ultra, because it does get kind of pixelated at areas, and like when you stop and look, like a lot of them have like weird artifacting and stuff. But
let's hear it.
yeah. Let's go into quests. See what we're looking at. I gotta bring the Great Welcome Stone too. Let's talk to Orin again.
Back again. I'm
Basement?
sorry.
Duties.
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. I'll be waiting.
So, let's head down there. We're not going to tackle the Great Oblivion Gate for a little while. Oh wait, that's a Great Welcome Stone. We need that one. Weirdly, they don't show on here. I mean, we are just going to Leowin, but still. Let's go talk to these guys.
Can I help you?
God, you know what? Maybe changing it to performance maybe was not a smart idea.
There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. Be seeing you.
All right. We're going to save it real fast, and we're going to probably switch that. I'm going to quick save. Go to the main menu. We're going to take out alter performance. I see why now people say it's not really necessary. I think it's overcompensating. I'm gonna go balanced. Frame rate is capped anyway, so it shouldn't affect anything. But we need a balance. I know they said leave it on balance, but yeah, I think leaving it on balance was definitely a good choice. It hasn't impacted my frames all that much. PC's cooling still.
Go back to your... What do you want? No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking. Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus.
Stop, big man.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
It is when I'm a part of the guild, asshole.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You and your men must stop. You need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
All right, cool. So if that's the case,
Jobs would be great.
we'll go find him a job.
Much obliged, my friend.
You're causing trouble? Yes, causing much trouble, scaring customers, breaking furniture. Bad, bad men. They have caused trouble here as well, but they have gold to pay for the trouble.
I am here.
Things are always better when served
Hello,
with
weird
gold.
person. Welcome to the stream.
Jobs around here don't know that I trust you enough to...
All right, time to bribe.
What?
How much do you want?
Oh, that's what That will get you something. See?
There we go.
Was that hard?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not,
Okay, Margaret.
make them leave now.
Go back to your sty, big man.
I want to beat that guy to every sense of his being if he calls me a pig again. I have a sword that will capture his soul.
I was in Blood Moon Stream, and I told him that I wanted to hop over here. Because not to sound mean, but I am the only one who watches you majority of the time.
I mean, I appreciate it. But thanks for stopping by.
My name is Margart.
I didn't know he was
Professionally,
streaming.
I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way.
What's he
But my
streaming?
real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new... It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby, stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
Well, if you need the fire
I
skill,
suppose
we'll
I've
help
got
you.
something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild.
Resident
That's
Evil
my
Code
offer.
Veronica.
Oh, Code Veronica.
Good day.
Not bad. He'll probably
Last
finish it
time I
pretty
saw,
soon.
he met up with that Steve dude.
Steve. Let's see. I need to find ghosts. Where do I know there's a lot of ghosts? Secator has a lot of ghosts, I think. Mine, Destitute Mine. Muck Valley Cavern. I don't remember. Sundercliff Watch. I need 5 ectoplasm. I gotta think. There was a place I went to where it was just nothing but ghosts, but I think that might have been Sankator.
Also, again, not to sound mean with what I said, but I do want to show my support to you.
And I appreciate it, and it's not mean. As much as I stream, I had a handful of people that would watch me, but it's a slow process. Did this motherfucker just summon another skeleton? What the hell? I actually started looking into the Steam, not Steam, the Streamlabs and Twitch stuff, just so that we can try to make the hell. I learned a lot from that. But to make things like tabs and everything, just to try and get my name more out there. Alright, ectoplasm. But odds are, Blood Moon will probably send raid my stream when he's done, because I'll be streaming for a while.
I got my hands on Oblivion, and I didn't know weapons and armor had durability.
Yeah, they do. That's why I always carry like 5 to 6 repair hammers with me. Alright, I got 5 ectoplasm, I think. 2, 3, and there's 4 or 5 over there. Alright. Go ahead and go back to Leowin. Another thing you should know about Oblivion, it's very traditional pen and paper. So, like kind of like RPG. So, one thing you want to keep in mind is, unlike in Skyrim, where like the weapons have durability, you also have to worry. Well, this one has the durability Skyrim kind of didn't. At least I don't remember it ever having durability. But your armor and everything, like the enchantments on armor and weapons have to be recharged, I believe, for the weapons at the very least. Which is why you want a weapon with soul trap if you're gonna be doing a lot of enchanting.
Have you found me ectoplasm? Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
Right.
You too.
I found one repair hammer, but I'm gonna hold on to it until I find Vindicel and get my loot goblin hands on that Umbra sword and armor.
You won't be able to repair the sword or armor unless you're a... give me 1 second. Armor... Okay, so level 25 you can repair magic weapons. But as a novice you won't be able to. So if you want to be able to repair magic weapons, the best bet for you would be to have that be one of your major skills, because then it will automatically put, like, I think 10 or 20 points into it.
I've told you what we need. Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy. Farewell.
Send me a drink, barkeep.
I'm actually kind of hoping that the settings that I have this on now is actually going to be like good and not going to crash my PC. So far, it's been running smoothly.
And how to do that. Also, I following the thief star signs, or whatever it is the Emperor gave me in that prison saw.
Hi there. The Chestnut Handy
So,
Stables now offers
how far are
to
you
protect
in
your
Oblivion?
horse. Seems handy enough.
If you just did the choosing your star sign, which Thief's a good starting one because I started with it. I think that one gives you a bonus, yeah, agility, luck, and speed. It's going to come when you create your class. So my class, which I can't really click on, that's where you choose your major skills, and it's going to allow you to choose 2 attributes that you want to give an extra bonus to. Wait, is that him down there? That is him down there.
I'm looking for results from you. The Blackwood Company has taken
I'm
that
still
much
in
of a
the sewer.
foothold in Leowin. Those
Then
sons
yeah,
of...
you're after you
Never
get
mind.
to the end of the
You've
sewer,
done
you
your
can,
job.
you can respec
Here's your
before you
payment
leave.
for it. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. Go to it!
Good evening. The Chestnut.
We want to be a little bit higher. Battleborn. Oh, I know where that's at. That's the fancy. Actually, you know what? We might head that way.
Nani.
You can respec your
Handy Stables
character
now
when
offers to
you
protect your horse.
before you leave the sewers. So you'll get to the very end of the sewers, and it will say, "Are you sure this is what you want for your your character, your stats, and things like that?" If you're fine with everything, you can just go ahead and go. But if you want to respec, you can respec there. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. I honestly cannot wait for mod support to come out for this game. God, there's another Oblivion gate right outside Coral. This is what I want. So there's a specific sword you can get here that looks dope as hell. Arrived at the castle. It is under siege. And there's an Oblivion gate over there.
This was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Anything good on you? No. Nope. Nope. Well, you have a lot of iron arrows, but that's about it. Take that. You can sell that.
Oh, hello.
this way.
Now I'm being told to select a class.
Yeah, selecting your class, technically, the class doesn't really matter too much aside from your major skills. So if you wanted to be combat orientated, magic orientated, or stealth, it will give you different options depending on which one you want to prioritize. I always prioritize combat with stealth, and then magic is usually an afterthought, but that's usually just me. Everyone plays the game differently. Not the right one. It's this one, I think. Where is the store? Oh, here it is. And then, boom. The grotto. I would at least advise you to choose either blade or blunt as one of your major skills. It levels up slow, but when you do level it up, it means that you'll be getting a ton of XP from it. Or at least...
Well, right now, I want to at
quickly.
least be enough to get and be able to repair that Umber armor and sword.
Then you're going to want to choose armor and... which... Armor is usually... it's usually pretty easy to level up. Here it is. The Flame Shield Tome. Greater Sword Tome. But you want to choose like a light or heavy armorer. There's a sword at least. Some type of like melee weapon, and then you get 4 more. So it could be anything from there. Like for me personally, I kind of kitted my character to be a jack of all trades, but like athletics and acrobatics are 2 ones that you can level up pretty decently. I chose light and heavy armor just because I wanted both security for stealth and same thing for sneak. But most people choose armor, security, or sneak, one of the 2. Because security is kind of redundant once you hit level 10 and you get the skeleton key. It becomes useless. Because it will level you up. The skeleton key gives you, I think it's like 70, plus 70 to your stats. Let me see. I guess it doesn't say where you're getting your stat increases from. But yeah, that's... oh, wait, that's high details. Oh. But armor is a good one to have. Marksman or the merchant or speechcraft is good to have. Speechcraft is actually a lot more useful if you're going to be trying to use the persuasion wheel, but I just bribe. I usually choose armor over one of the things, and I usually choose marksman over security. But I didn't know exactly how this was going to play out in this one. But we did just get this really cool looking sword. It invokes the old look of Shadowrend.
I can make a custom one.
Yeah, you can make custom. That's how I got the Cosmic Cat class. You can always tailor it to however you want. That's part of the replayability of this game is the fact that you can literally kit your character out however you want. But just so you know, before you go fight Umbra, you might want to go up a few levels. Or at the very least, take on the arena.
Well, you have a lot of knowledge about this, so mind if I copy yours? LOL.
Sure, if you want to. I will say, early game it's not the best, but if I can give you points on which ones you could probably get rid of. But these are what your major skills were going to be, if you want to choose all of those. The ones I could say you could get rid of is, are you going to want to be a light armor user or a heavy armor user? Because they essentially both do the same thing, just one doesn't weigh you down as much. And Umbra's armor is heavy armor, just so you know. Most of the end game armor that looks the coolest, because it's all the personal preference, is going to be the heavy armor. Like the Dragon Emperor armor is heavy, Legion armor is heavy. But if you want to stick to Umbra's armor, it's going to be a heavy armor. So I'd say probably like athletics, blade, heavy armor, acrobatics, and sneak. And then you could swap out light armor for armor and security for marksman. That way, if you want to use a bow and do some significant damage, you could. I'll leave this on the screen for you so you can get all this stuff.
I sort of go for both. In Skyrim, I switch to light when I want to loot and sell to get more money, but when I want experience, I go for heavy armor to keep me going.
In this game, you really can't, well, you can do that, but it's up to you. I would still swap out security at least until you hit level 10. Lockpicking is going to be difficult, quote unquote. It's not really that difficult. It's actually easier than Skyrim's, believe it or not. Because unlike in most Bethesda games, you're not limited to, oh, I'm not the high enough level to pick this lock. You can pick it. It's just it's going to be harder, and the way it makes it harder is that the tumbler will fall. All of the tumblers will fall rather than maybe one or two. I think when I did it, before I got the skeleton key, one didn't fall. Or all four fell. But it gives you a breakdown here on it. But the skeleton key, once you get level 10, you can go get that from Nocturnal. It turns lockpicking into a joke.
What is the specialization?
Specialization is what your character is going to specialize in, which is stealth, combat, or magic, I believe. And honestly, it doesn't really matter too much. It just gives you what your major skill... It gives you like a more direct breakdown of your major skills, if I remember correctly. Guard told me about a strange note in the Imperial City. Oh, wait. I think I know what this one is. I think this is how I get the Dagon armor.
Well, I do like throwing hands, but being sneaky sounds fun.
Being sneaky breaks this game. Much like every other Bethesda game. Speak to the Lord of the Hunt. I should head towards Hersine's. Oh, we're gonna go to Hersine's area? Huh, okay. Did you buy this on PC or did you buy this on PlayStation or on Game Pass? This way. We're going towards Hersine's shrine then.
PS5.
Oh, okay. If you bought on PS5, I don't know if you can get the glitch done, but I would try the glitch for money and the glitch for to level up your sneak. Both are extremely useful. Hunting trail, there's him. Oh, he's a forester, never mind. Talk to you then?
You found this place. Now you must find your way.
You approach the shrine. Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hersine. Leave our lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted. Take care.
Okay. The Lord of the Hunt. Who's shooting stuff at me? Okay. Arrive at Harrison House should be behind a tree.
Here's how my build looks. Specialization is stealth. Favored attributes is agility and endurance. And major skills is acrobatics, athletics, blade, heavy armor, light armor, security, and sneak.
Well, let's see. Specializing in stealth. Favorite attributes: agility and endurance, that's pretty good because agility is gonna be good for bows and daggers. Endurance is gonna be, I believe that's for your stamina. Acrobatics, athletics, blade, heavy armor, light armor, security, and sneak. Okay. So it's pretty much the same thing that I have. I'd say do it. Having agility is fine, because it's gonna govern your. It's gonna govern a couple of different things, and you can actually, I think, at a certain point. I think it's which one is it? I think it's at acrobatics, maybe, or was it agility? Here it is. It's actually an acrobatics, so you can dodge. With the acrobatics being at size it is, so you can do something like this. So you could dodge in any direction. It actually kind of looks kind of funny in the PC version. You have to hold sneak and also press the jump button at the same time. Oh god, that's really far away, holy shit. But I think you have to be level 50 to get the dodge. But I believe it should put you up at just before level 50. And all you have to do is level it up really quickly. Is when you leave the sewers, there's a little lamp or like lamp post.
In Elder Scrolls, I'm gonna be so broken.
Dude, I'm telling you, you could break this game wide open. If with the right build early, you could break it completely. Way to level up your agility is right after you leave the sewers, there's going to be a dock. On the dock is going to be a little lamp that kind of hangs up. Just spam the jump button and you will level up your acrobatics. It takes a little while. It takes like roughly about an hour. You'll go up like 20, 30 levels. Same thing for sneak. If you go to the Imperial prison, talk to the jailer, tell him you want to visit a prisoner. As soon as he opens the door, talk to him again, say you want to visit a prisoner, and he'll walk out, shut the door, and go down into the prison. And if you crouch and pickpocket the prisoner, you will get like 60, 80 sneak in like a few hours. It's insane. Alright, am I looking for another note? Actually, Mullig Ball I think I can do. Or not, never mind. Let's see, what was it that was the quest? Follow the light of the dawn. Should be able to follow the light of the dawn. Little did they know, I took God Rays off.
So then how will I get Armia?
So to get the armor, you need to just repair stuff. Repairing tools and equipment typically, their early game is going to be very easy. I think when I started off, I had 20, either 18 or 20 in armor. What is your armor level right now? Follow the light of dawn. Is it up here? They put it on his ass? What the fuck, guys? Where'd you put this note? Oh, there it is. Old lady holds the last cue. Praying for the luck to a statue, so we gotta go to Breville. The best way that I've found of leveling up armor is literally get all of your equipment, loot all the equipment you can off of bandits, any type of like weapon you get off of like skeletons or something. You just buy a bunch of repair hammers and just repair it all. And then sell it for profit. Should be nearby. I do have to talk to the...
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a Breton named Evangeline. She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in a small, unnamed village, just west of the city of Alabaster. Leave me now, dear listener.
Alabaster.
Deliver this information to your speaker.
My
so
armor
that the
level
will of
is 10.
Sinis may be fulfilled.
Ooh.
All hail our dread father.
Well, if you want to level it up, it should be quick. Usually leveling up armor is pretty quick. I gotta find this note. I'm expecting to be taped to like a barrel or something.
She knows a lot. Years.
Let's see, quests. I've arrived at the Oleki statue. The fourth note should be nearby. Like, how nearby? Oh, literally right there. Bring us her to blessing, rejoicing, succeeding our test. I found the fourth note. It mentions a shy Dunmer familiar with fire who can guide me to the Pyre. I should head towards the nearest inn to try and find her. The nearest inn.
Fresh game. Mars is an excellent year, but
Guard.
seems sad.
Oh, this is the nearest inn. Never mind.
Oh, hello.
Gilgondrin. You
So
too.
after pretty much copying your
What is
build,
it now?
I named my
What do you
class
want?
Sneaky.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Little weird of a name, but sure.
Questions?
Ugh. I need to find an inn. It's close. That's a mage's guild. I guess it wasn't that inn, but this inn's further away than that one is. I do like the name though, Sneaky. It is also your first playthrough, so
Good to see you.
yeah.
Look at the must.
Is this pleasure?
Ooh. I like the way I don't.
Shadow hide you.
I like the way she said that. Pleasure of business. Okay, what inn do I have to go to?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
So that's a fighter's guild.
Well met.
Fair deal. Yeah, this would be the one. Guide me to. It mentions a shy Dunmer familiar with fire who can guide me to the pyre. I should head toward the nearest inn to try and find her. So looking for a dark elf. Oh, now it shows a freaking thing. Wait,
Oh, have
wasn't I
pity,
just there?
sir. I got nothing to eat.
Okay, this definitely was not here the first time. I didn't see anyone in here either. That matched the description at the very least. Oh, she was
How
behind
are
the
you?
orc.
Hello.
Ranaline, I cook at the lone.
Mythic
You
Dawn
found the
notes.
notes, you share our vision. But I did not survive this long by being trusting.
Okay.
You too.
I suppose that Dumber she seems to not know, but looks very distrustful. Okay, so do I just
What do you
bribe
want?
her?
All right. Thank you. How kind. You found the notes. You
Yeah,
follow the
of
will
course.
of the Lord of Change. You are the last that
I
was
don't know what
needed.
you're talking about. Proceeds
Go
to
to
just
Mingo Cave,
say cough up
dressed
their
as
money
one
with
of us,
with the hand gesture.
and revel in the fire.
BRB.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. grab me some cookies. Let's go, cookie time. All
Be
right.
seeing you.
How are you
Let's head to.
today?
Why is this not? Oh, that's why, because I hit the cap block by accident. Sonic piercing. They weren't careful. I literally could have strolled up on their freaking location. I see their version of protection is literally 2 animals.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
But that went down the wrong pipe. Ooh.
Die
I
unbetrayed!
guess we're killing everybody in here. They remembered the hero of Kavach. I wonder if that means I can't get the armor now.
For Lord Dagon! Whoa! Who's there?
This is gonna be fun.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Be quick about it, mortal.
I've killed
Thank
a
you.
McDonald.
May the 9 divines be with you.
Wait, who said that? Oh, okay.
Amusing. I enjoyed seeing you bring disaster to those that were too weak to follow Lord Dagon and did not protect themselves from you. While you may think you oppose him, he is eternal and will always prevail. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself.
At least she knows.
Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities. Hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a...
Oh, cool. So, I just get the armor now. And I didn't have to join the stupid McDawn and sacrifice people. Like the freaking cult always does.
For Lord Dagon!
Oh, look, I missed
do
one.
not fear death!
Time to send them into the Shadow Realm. Oops. Bring it on.
I do not fear death.
But you should have feared me.
For Lord Dagon! Whoa!
Paradise awaits me.
We're not gonna make sure. We're gonna make sure nobody in the Mythic Dawn leaves here. Well, that was quick. need to summon her to be able to get the equipment. I have now summoned the Mehrunes Harbinger at any time to obtain items imbued with Mehrunes Dagon's power. I should speak to her.
Be quick about it, mortal. Which of my
I'd like a weapon. I prefer a blade, long sword. Equipment, armor piece. I prefer heavy armor. Give me all of them. We'll see what it looks like.
I will allow you to ask.
Let's see what it looks like. So the sword honestly looks kind of dope, not gonna lie. How much weaker is it than Umbra? Like 9 points weaker. Yikes. Longsword of Cataclysm. What about the armor? Oh, it almost looks like Daedric armor in a way.
I'm back. Also going over my character again. She looks a little old, even though the slider is in young.
Oh, one thing you could do is change the complexion, and also changing the wrinkles, which is in the settings. I just finished getting the Dagon armor. It honestly, I kind of like this a little bit better. It's like more like demonic. I don't know. Thing is though, it's significantly weaker. Like armor rating for this is 45 for the chest plate. Meanwhile, this is 52. So all this stuff is still way more powerful. Especially the sword. The sword's kind of weak, but it looks cool. If only I could dual wield. There we go. Alright. So now we got that. What do you say we... What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta travel to Anvil. And see if Azan has anything for me.
I'm assuming there's a way to customize your character, just like in Skyrim with the Thieves Guild.
There isn't. Once you make your character in this, you've made your character, unfortunately. If you bought on PC, you could use console commands, but sadly there isn't a way to do it on PS4 or PS5 or Xbox Series. Unless they've implemented it and I just don't know about it. But as far as I know, they didn't put it in. Do that, and then we'll put those in there, and those in there. We'll take the silver arrows. We're gonna get a dagger. What do we want to use for a dagger? I wish you could sort the stuff. Wait, maybe I can. Wait. There is a way to sort it. By attack power.
Should I go with Nord or Imperial?
I know Imperials get a bonus to heavy armor and personality, I think. because they're really good merchants. Nords are good for, I think it's all forms of combat and frost resistance. Ooh, Crimson Eradicator. We'll use that one. Or the Blade of Woe. Well, we'll do both. Let me see. Blade of Woe does more damage. But this does more... you know what? We'll use the Blade of Woe. I'm sentimental. Let me check and see what the... Because I'm playing as a Nord. As a vanilla Nord. Yes, strong and hardy Nords are famous for their resistance to the cold and their talented, highly talented warriors. So you get like more combat experience being a Nord. Head to Azad. I think I can do more leveling up.
If there's anything I can do...
Greetings. Looking for some more work? I can show you some new things.
Oh, not yet.
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Okay.
Good to see your work. We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dare.
Okay, well...
The prophets... You should listen. Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you.
Then where's the prop to fight them? Oh.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby.
Umbra,
Check
your
around.
ass is mine.
And see what you can learn.
Just so you know, the
I'm
weapon
not sure
will
the
scale
numbers
to
you'll be
your
dealing
level
with,
1.
so I'm sending you with
So if you
another
get it
new
at a later
recruit.
time,
Maglier.
it will actually
I believe
have
you
a
two
higher
already
stat
met.
for longer. But you do you, buddy. The sword is dope.
I am
moving.
humbly
You need
at
to
your
get rid of those
service.
thieves.
By the way, the settings have been working great. My PC is still ice cold. So I think I finally figured out a method for this. Let's see.
Well, now I'm confused.
Confused on what? Oh, I got Malagar. I gotta take this Melvin with me.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Thieves.
Sounds like we need to ask around Endel for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
Of course, have me do all the work.
Should I kick Umbra's beautiful ass now or not?
Depends. Do you... Because each weapon is going to scale to your character.
State your business.
When you get it. So, Umber could still be at 20 points. But then each subsequent level up, it's going to get weaker compared to normal weapons. But it's not going to be for a while. The thieves.
I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that.
Bro, you're a guard. I'm a thieves... Okay.
We'll see.
Take my money.
See? Was that hard?
Yeah, it was, asshole.
Can't say I know anything myself. But I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. Goodbye.
Oh my god. I'm a floating sword and armor thing. Now I don't even have a shadow. That was just a bundle of arrows. Bro, what? Look away. I said look away. Ugh. Wait, there he is.
Hail! What can Newham the Portly do for you?
The thieves.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
Okay.
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck. And give it to those bastards good. Bye.
Alright, time to go kick some ass. We'll just go through the gate. Hey, there's the rat lady.
Morning.
Gotta be able to jump up to here. Wait, where'd he go? This motherfucker bailed on me. Okay, no, he didn't. He just was despawned. Ooh, wait. Unless we're gonna go stealth. I don't think I'll do that.
Well, is there a way to increase an armor weapons level? When did you kick Umbra's ass and took her shit?
I don't remember when it was. I know it was either the last stream or a stream before that. I was like round level.
The best you can.
Alright, heavy armor is at 45, and I can sleep to level up. Let's see, we will knock my intelligence up to 60, my speed to 80, and then agility to almost 70. That's one way you could actually, that reminds me, that is one way you could do it. Leveling up your attributes will contribute to damage. So if you, for instance, my Umbra does 24 damage. If I get my armor up 5 more, it goes up to 25.
I could hear you over the agony of your enemies. What level were you?
I am level 12 now, I think. 13. I'm also playing on Apprentice difficulty though, so it's a step up from the easiest difficulty. Wait, that had gold. Let's go, gold. I swear to God, if you trip this. I swear to God, he's useless.
It's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
No running. Man, these people think they can take on the freaking heroic Kvatch. We get silver arrows. Hell yeah. I'll take those. Now for looting the chests. Also to try and find that heirloom the guy was talking about.
Is there a Thieves Guild here?
Yeah, you could join the Thieves Guild. It's a little challenging to join it, but if you know what to do, then it's pretty easy. All you have to do is go to the waterfront of the Imperial City and talk to Amon Kristoff, but you have to get one of the beggars to tell you about the Gray Fox. And they're like, you have to basically either bribe or you have to give them a coin. I can't remember how I did it. There should be another chest around here. I guess not. This bro had mithril armor. Oh, that's a mushroom. You had glass stuff. I don't see another chest. There we go. Wasn't in there either. I guess there's no recovering that guy's family heirloom. Actually, the Thieves Guild is something I need to start doing.
Well met. Pay attention and you can learn
so
a lot.
They're trying to get to... Oh wait, I can't trade with him
Good
anymore.
I want to be in the Thieves Guild.
The Thieves Guild is fun. The Gray Fox I thought was cool as a kid. As an adult, I think he's kind of, well, goofy.
So have you taken care of those thieves?
Yep.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
All right.
I
Contract.
don't have anything for anyone in your rank. I'm sorry.
And I don't qualify.
Bye.
Got it. All right.
A pleasure to speak.
Get
Go to it.
Get the hell out of here. I don't want to deal with you. I cannot wait for the moment where I can silence him for the rest of the playthrough.
How do you do?
Alright. I can't remember... What was that guy's name that I had to go and talk to? apprentice rank, but I need the journeyman rank. And that is up at the Gray Mare. I think the Gray Mare is over here. No. Walnut Inn. Where's the Gray Mare? I don't remember where the Gray Mare is. There is the best defense too, though, so let's go there. Because I just don't remember. Best defense, which is not this way. Okay, let's late. Alright, now let's go in.
What can I do for you?
I need to be trained.
You've got a lot to learn.
And now I have increased into journeyman. Is now damaged at a lower rate. Sweet.
I can repair almost anything.
I don't need you to repair anything.
Let's do business.
There they are. Repair hammers. Need like 5. Wait, what? Oh, I spent all my gold on training.
An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal.
Sell you 8 of these. And I'll sell you all 4 of these.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
How about 1?
A fine transaction.
Alright, negotiating, bargaining, and dickering and haggling all means to the end. No longer, the damaged condition of items is no longer a factor. When you sell it, merchants
How
will
does one
also
go
offer you
fishing?
There's fishing in this game? That was something I didn't know about. But now I can afford for some repair hammers.
Thank you for your business. Take care.
I didn't know you could fish in this game. Repair hammers are...
There's a quest. Some guy wants me to get 12 scales.
Oh, you have to go and, like, kill fish to go get that. Usually, if it's the slaughterfish, they're pretty easy to find. There they are. Let's see. Can I find a repair hammer in here? Nope, I found a lockpick. Well, that one had one. Let's go. This one had one too. Alright, I got 3 repair hammers from looting these boxes. Damn, my freaking hammers break so quickly.
Can you spare a coin?
Greetings.
Do you know Rufus? He specializes
I just need
I haven't spent
one
time
more
there, but
repair hammer.
if you're
I feel
looking
like
for
I
light
can
armor,
get them all done with one more.
best defense.
Have you heard? Adamus Philida has been killed. Murdered.
Go on.
Hey, have you heard about that pirate captain? The one who was...
No.
Take care.
Yeah, what the hell? How is it that none of these have one repair hammer? Alrighty. At least the important stuff
Spare
got
a coin.
fixed. But let's go to Shane Hall and we will pursue more stuff. Pursue work quests for the Fighters Guild.
Children are starving. Please help.
Spare a coin for the infirm. It's you. Hi. Flying, flying,
Alright. The
Good
best
to
place
see
to look
you.
for the scales, though, if you're having trouble, is Market District.
I've got another contract for you. It's from Bianna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
Oh,
Haul
this
your
is the one where I
carcass
can
to that settlement, meat.
keep her sword and her armor, or I could pay off her debt.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
We'll go here.
Like you said the other stream, I might restart my Skyrim playthrough, but I already have like a few houses and a bunch of armors that I liked how they look that I have in armor stands.
I mean, if you don't have to, if you don't want to. I mean, the thing about this guy. Okay, Shadowmere. You had to move, buddy. The thing about Elder Scrolls games is that technically you can pick them back up. The quest log will tell you what you need to do. It's just if you remember like all the story stuff. Oh wait, I got an idea. Got an idea. Why swim? Oops. When you can walk on water.
I've even seen a glitch where I take off the armor from a stand, go out and get back in the house, and the armor reappears there. Duplication glitch X3, more money.
Yeah, but it could backfire on you, so be careful with that. I've done it before and my armor piece ends up going up missing.
Can you help me? Hello, you must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here.
Wow, you don't look like a potato.
I need your help to repay a debt.
A debt?
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
How much is the debt?
Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septums. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Where's your father?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next. I am Vienna Amelian. They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me.
Do I want to keep the armor? I'll never use it. But I do like the fact of having a full set. Fuck it.
Are you certain? Oh,
there you go. What'd I pay? 1,000 gold?
I'm so grateful.
Yeah. Big deal. 1,000 gold. I'll probably get about 500 from the orc. And it means I don't have to go back and go grab the stuff.
A coin for an old beggar.
Wait, where's my shield? I just realized I don't have my shield on. Oh, I never selected my shield.
Playing this game makes me want to go back to Skyrim.
That's the beauty part about this game. It does make me want to go back to Skyrim, but I have
You need to
nothing
finish
to do in
out the
Skyrim
contract
anymore.
with Vienna Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status? Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your pay.
Yeah, 500 gold. Oh, 300 gold.
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Cool. Contract.
I've been told to send you to Coral. Go hurt something.
To Coral I go. I think this is the one where I have to save the Guildmaster's son. Because he's like in over his head. I thought that was him for a second. I was like, where's he going?
It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral?
Duties?
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
Okay.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior.
Gonna place some AI limit.
Valena coddles the
Thanks,
boy
sword.
too much.
Took it out of you?
Doesn't want him in the line
getting
of
out the
fire.
sewer.
Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
I mean, getting on the sewer isn't too bad.
Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. Time's wasting. What is...
I got to talk about his confidence.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Darntarn house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. Time's wasting.
Oh, wait.
What
Who's
is
that
it?
guy?
We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Okay.
Time's
All I need to
wasting.
know. Might try out AI limit when I'm done with
Not
speculating
getting out
other
of the
quests.
saw in general, but now that I'm out, I'm a little overwhelmed. I don't know where to go, if I want to deliver the necklace now or explore.
I would just explore. Because if you
Ready?
don't, you're going to
Greetings,
have to deal
guildmate.
with
What can I do for you?
oblivion gates everywhere.
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
Your mother's is not to know about this. No time. We gotta go.
Oh, I'm prepared. Of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go.
All right.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
I'm a little busy.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new.
I'm
Take
with you.
care.
But yeah, I can kind of understand with being overwhelmed, especially in this. It's like getting out of Helgen.
Afternoon.
Hello. Do you ever...
All right, and we gotta go out these doors and to the right. Dude, imagine just seeing this and this walking by.
AI
Who's
Limit is
higher?
an offline Souls game kinda. When pressing the menu button, it actually pauses the game.
Oh, boo. No pausing. That's what... Why would you implement a pause feature in a Souls-like? You need to always be on your toes. Okay. God, not only is this guy's a mama's boy, but he's also slow. Come on, dude. We need to keep running. Into the cave we go. Hello? Oh, troll. This way. What's that other chamber? Grievances of cannon striding. 8 points of acrobatics. Kindling touch. Huh. What kind of grievances are these? Oh, they're mithril. Healing, flame shield film. Do that one. Oops. We need K. There it is. Fire damage, 6 points for 7 seconds.
I have Skyrim on the Switch. It has a function to use amiibos on it, and if you use Zelda-related amiibos, a chest will summon, and there's a chance to get the champion's tunic, master sword, and Hylian shield.
I saw that on when they released the game for Switch, and it's cool and everything, but honestly, the armor's gotta be shit. Oh, you guys are ogres. Because realistically, you want to make sure that it's not like a pay to win, even on an offline game. There's no way this dude survived down here. You got ogres, you got trolls. Like, this dude's fucked. Any way you look at it. It is this way.
Well, kinda. The champion's tunic is a set of itself. When you wear it, it's the combination of chest, gauntlets, and leg armor.
Well, I found it, dude. For some reason, it's not triggering it. Oh, that's cool about the chest and plate armor. Or about the Zelda armor. I mean, even so, I mean, I played Skyrim on PC back in the day on 360 and PS3, PS4, PS5. I bought Skyrim so many times. I'm not buying it again on Switch. Just to experience a little bit extra content. Oh, now we got him. Oh, that's a Minotaur. Does not matter. I still kicked its ass. I'm trying to put my sword away. Is this Melvin really slowing me down? I hate this dude. I gotta backtrack all the way back here just for his sorry ass.
If you even try to put on gauntlets, leg, or chest armors, the whole champion's tunic will come off.
That seems a little egregious. Why is it... I don't know what it's doing. I'm gonna leave and come back in. Just follow the dead bodies. Oh, of course, I have to come in here with that stupid guy. Where is he at? swear to God. It's... Okay. I gotta wait for this dude.
Like, it's either you wear the tunic that fills chest, gauntlets, or legs, or don't wear it at all.
That's what I'm like, I wouldn't probably wear it. There's not really any reason to wear it. Unless the armor is really good, it's not worth it. Let me go back and I'll find this stupid guy. Oh, there you are. You slow ass motherfucker. Is he down there sucking on his thumb? Or his mother's teeth?
It isn't that very good.
That's what I thought. Like, cause it would be a pay to win if it was. It'd be like the whole Skyward Sword amiibo fiasco. The only benefit I can see to playing the game on Switch is that it makes it very portable. But when you own the game on PC and you can just install it to your Windows laptop, I had it portable even before the Switch.
The champion's tunic and Hylian shield is light armors too.
That's weird because I thought the Hylian shield was supposed to be like heavy as hell. Go talk to this guy. Found the corpse. We should return the dude. Basically, this guy's just a pet. Just following me around. I didn't go this way, so maybe there might be another orc or whatever. Nope, never mind. He's probably like, damn, they're all dead. Ow.
Hylian shield is said to be indestructible in Zelda games, yes, which I also assumed would make it heavy armor.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Huh? The more you know. Turns out the Hylian shield is not only indestructible, but also apparently is light as hell.
In Skyrim, you can upgrade the Hylian shield and Master Sword with the refined moonstones.
Huh. That's interesting. So it's basically kind of like made from like the same material, quote unquote, because of the whole moonstone thing, as Ariel's bow.
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
He's dead.
Dead? Damn. What got him?
There were creatures. We found the shield near the corpse.
Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this.
What is it?
Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay Varanus for his contract. This is for you. Who knows? I might be able to make soldiers out of you both. I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
Oh, God.
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done. And send him to me.
Advancement?
I'm sorry.
No advancement.
Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Charming with light armor has it degrade more slowly. Same thing for heavy armor.
How are you?
Alright, to Breville we go. The quest marker doesn't show up as much as it should, which is weird. Ugh. I think this is where he joins the Blackwood Company. So Maglier is kind of, well, a bit of a dullard. He doesn't realize that true fear is gonna hit him in the face.
Oh, look. You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat.
Guildrat? You defaulted.
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
Job needs to be completed. You are without money.
That means a lot, coming from you. You think I didn't hear about you ratting me out to Orain? Now get out of here before my friend and I get angry.
It's gonna be right here. You want to go here and talk to one of the beggars there, and then at night you're going to meet up with Armand Kristoff, which he's gonna be in like a corner, and then from there you'll have to do a test. The test is gonna be stealing a book, which is gonna be in the Temple District on the far right hand side is where the guy's gonna be at. You need to steal the book before one of the other members, but if you end up failing that, you could always steal the book from her. Let's see, quests. He said so he joined the Blackwood Company.
You again. You're wasting your time.
Okay, I guess it's whatever from him. So I go to Orin and tell him? Fuck it, fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know where else to go.
What? Yes? The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ariari in Breville. She's our client. Do the job. Stop staring at me.
You by stopping the combat, holding block, and interacting. Oh, so I have to press the interact button. No wonder it wouldn't work before. I'm blowing my nose wrong. I need a girlfriend to take care of me when I'm like this. Ugh. So took medicine, it's still like kicking my ass.
Well met.
It's
about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Really? Okay.
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully,
I have like
please.
major sign. I have like a
You
major
might check
sinus
Robbers
problem.
Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps. I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care.
Excuse
I'll
me,
be
sir.
waiting right here, yes?
I'm not looking forward to doing the Mages Guild. I might not do the Mages Guild at all. Not until I get this game on PS5, which I might pick that up for my spare time. I got all the achievements in Skyrim, so Oblivion, I want to do. My paws are itching for another trophy. Oh no, a bear. Run, horse, run. Or just walk slowly.
Hello there.
You good?
What can I do for you? Good day.
Okay, nothing. I just saved you from a bear and you just like
Dan
didn't care.
looked at a dark elf lady and, she kinda hot.
There's some fine Dunmer out there. Me personally. I go for the wood elves.
Die.
I don't know, short girls are always the best. That and high elves, but high elves, I haven't found one that's attractive yet. A lot of the characters that are in this game are really unattractive. You'll find that out when you go to the arena. Ooh, longsword of depletion. We'll take that and that. Oh, get back here. Poor imps. They didn't deserve this. Ooh, you missed the lightning. You have to suffer for it. Screw you guys. Oh, it's springing. empty chest. Barely had anything in it. I guess we'll go this way. Any more of you guys in here? Yep, there's a lot. Ooh. Wanna go, buddy? I won't just take all of it and sell this. Alright, I got 10 of them. Anything down here? Nope. Oh, of course. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. The marker finally showed up. Might go ahead and switch to my controller, mostly because keyboard and mouse is starting to get kind of taxing on my fingers.
I'm only asking for a
Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet?
There you go.
You've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
What'd you hand me? It better not be
Next
something
time,
stupid.
on time, please.
Oh, a ring. I'll make sure to sell it. Because I don't do magic rings. Well, it's probably magic resistance, honestly. Yeah, shield. Actually, it's a shield on self. That's actually not a bad ring to have. This one's a shield on self 12. I think this is the one that she gave me. Damn. Actually, I take it back. You gave me a halfway decent ring. Ring of Storms. Fortitude on self. Shield on self. Okay, well, we'll keep these two, and we'll sell the other one. Fortune? Resist cease on self. Okay. Let's, go back to Coral. And then from there, we'll finish up what is left with the quests. Well, we'll go into,
Hail!
The,
Here to relieve you.
the big final fight. Or the big battle fight. Because, be honest, I'm not doing the allies to Bruma stuff. Of course, he's not here. The allies to Bruma quest is so freaking annoying. And I just can't, for the love of God, do it.
It's you. Hi.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to
Go ahead.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
What about
They
them?
weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Okay.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
All right, sweet.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to...
Blackwood?
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
Why haven't we stopped?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Okay.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitelis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
And Blackwood
I
Company?
snooped around. Apparently,
Persuading
they
is
completed
hard.
that contract for us.
Dude,
I
it's
went
just
in
better
there
just
with
to bribe
20
them.
good men.
Just
I can't
bribe.
believe that bunch finished the job.
The persuasion
There's
deal
more.
is so difficult.
Argoth,
unless you
he's dead. The
put
artifact
points
gone.
into it.
Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
The best way to do it is to bribe them like 4 or 5 times or until it runs out and then just talk to them. You could do a money glitch in this game where you paralyze a specific NPC and then you can infinitely loot money from him. I did that and I got 1,000,000 gold and I never worried about gold ever again.
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowin Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Well, it's kinda hard to bribe when I only have 70 coins. Well had.
Let's go.
Well, one thing I can recommend is if you're low on coins, go to the, because you have Umbra. If you go to the arena, you can get about 2,000 to 3,000 gold, give or take, and that should get you pretty well set up. And you'll get a halfway decent set of armor that's enchanted. And when you complete it, you get an even better set of armor that's enchanted. I think it's a +10 to all your major stats, like blade, block, blunt, and I think there's another one that it increases too. I'm definitely going to be buying this game though on PlayStation. Oren, where'd you go? I think he's up front. Porter. There you are.
We need to check out. We need to.
Hello there. Let's go.
Hello.
Lead the way. Oh, I guess I'm leading the way. Another way to get...
I was trying to talk to this guy who says he's a dip, a pickpocket. For some reason persuading him. Don't know why. I think I did it though. His reaction face thing is at 70.
Yeah, you did it. You could go as high as 80, but you might be able to persuade him and get information out of him. I'm gonna step away from the keyboard real quick.
I'm at that place you told me to go, and I'm trying to find that beggar.
The beggar is usually in, I want to say he's usually in, like, the housing area right across from where the pirate ship's at. Let's see. Put this over here, put this here. Oops, forgot I had that. Well, I guess I can't summon her. What we want is Starlight. And I'm going to increase the sensitivity of my controller. It's keyboard and mouse, controller, sensitivity. Here we go. 60. We want 69. Oh, that's better. Also, this area is like very clean. Aha! I need potion of healing. Some healing in.
That dark elf lady I mentioned earlier said that she owns one of the ships and will off me if I get close.
Yeah. Well, she's one of the first mates of the pirate crew. Or is the first mate of the pirate crew. Did I grab everything? Okay, can grab those. How did the 20 guys died here? There's like rats and that's pretty much it. rats and crabs, and these guys died to them. I know it's hurt me. Oh God, what is killing me?
Also, I'm in novice difficulty.
Dude, what the hell is killing me? I think I just entered into a glitch. Alright, let's do this. We'll save, we'll load up the last save. See if that fixes it. Yep. Literally wasted all my healing potions. I'm guessing there was a glitch with the poison in there.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They
On the
get the
novice
weapon for
difficulty,
Argo,
then you're gonna have no
collect the
problem with
payment,
this game.
and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the
You're
weapon
gonna be doing, I
and
think, 3
collect
or
on
5 times normal damage to enemies.
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead. We'll show them.
I'm surprised how I come across that kid's corpse. hops. I don't have the hops. Alright, Orin, lead the way. Oh my god, he's gonna make me go in there again.
In Skyrim, how exactly can you refill its enchanted meter? The armor, I mean.
You just have to go to a soul gem and select it. Kind of like this. So, scroll down till I get to a soul gem. You click on the soul gem and then you just hit the weapon you want. And then you'll get more soul in the weapon. Is he in the poison room?
I'm.
Oh, he's constantly dying.
Don't soul gems.
We'll show them.
Well, souls.
Yeah. Oh, we're stuck in the thing again. So Orin's stuck in there. That's not good. I'm gonna have to wait for him. So poison has a glitch. Go figure.
Oh!
I'm gonna have to wait here until he gets over here.
If Skyrim gets a remaster, I would get it, because right now, I still kinda like Skyrim more than Oblivion.
Oblivion is along the same lines as everything, as like most things. It's a very traditional game, so it's either you like it or you hate it kind of game.
We don't have time. We'll show them.
All right, I need him to get out of here. Orin, you're stuck, aren't you? Because by the time you get back alive, you're already dying. Dude's is gonna be in a constant state of dying.
Well, I don't hate Oblivion. I like it, but just not as much as Skyrim.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like you either like Oblivion or you like Skyrim. Like between the two, there are people who are like they think Skyrim is terrible, Skyrim's overrated, and people think Oblivion's overrated and it's old. I mean, it just comes down to like preference. All right, he's almost to the door.
Skyrim is overrated. Dude, I feel like it's a little underrated.
I've played Skyrim way too much, so I can't really have a preference anymore. I played Skyrim to literally to death. Funny enough, Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, but I sunk the most time into Skyrim on the 360 for the longest time. At least until I got ESO. Just gonna keep waiting. Eventually he's gonna get over here. Or not, he's stuck again. Bro, can you just teleport out of here? Or do I literally have to follow behind you like a lost puppy?
I have yet to even find Serena. In one playthrough I did found her out of just exploring, but I have no idea what she wants to do. She was following me.
Serana?
We don't have time to talk.
Check. She wants to go to her father's or her family's castle, which is just off of Solitude. So if you go to the castle on the far left side, you could become a vampire lord. Dude, he just refuses to move. You got all the way here and then you just stop.
We'll show them.
Yeah, thank you for getting past the traps, you useless freaking guy. Alright, he's finally out of here, thank God. And he's already at the place, isn't he? Yep, yeah, he is. Let's travel to the Drunken Dragon Inn. Weird this guy would put his in right next to an Iliad ruin, but
well, right now I'm gonna try and find this beggar to join the Thieves Guild, then I'll hop over to Skyrim.
I could show you really quickly show you who the beggar is you can talk to. If you go at night, you can talk to him and find the Armand really easily. I gotta remember which buttons to press.
Get your black horse courier here.
Wait, you're with me? Okay. He said he was gonna lead the way, and then he comes with me.
Speak.
Oh God, like the waterfront district is like freaking choppy.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
He's usually over here.
It's daytime right now.
There once was a hardy young lad of the sea, a red god of courage.
Get your black horse courier here.
The game is running at like 20 frames per second right now.
What is it, citizen?
Well, he's not here. Let me see if I progress it to night, because usually he's here at night.
Good evening.
Let's try going to 11. There you are.
A coin for an old beggar?
You want to talk to him. You have to bribe him, and then
I'm only asking.
You have to bribe him and give him a coin.
Blessings of Mystara upon
And then
me.
Armand Kristoff will be right over here. I wonder how this game is going to run on PS5. I wonder if it's going to run better or worse. What's up, dude? Oh, that thing's tipped in poison.
Hello? Who's there?
Take that!
I fought mud crabs more fiercely.
These ruins are long.
Well, I can't bribe him, so I tried persuading him. It went to 59.
Try talking to him and see if he tells you about Armand. May also need to hear about the Gray Fox too.
My eyes playing tricks on me. Hello? Who's there?
Your worst nightmare, bitch. Oh, actually, I kind of like your armor. What's your armor? Oh, that's elven armor? Yeah, that actually kind of looks cool. Black card's a ring. That looks like a claymore.
I can talk to him about Grey Fox, but that's it.
Talk to him about the Gray Fox. See if that triggers it. Let's get rid of the Warhammer.
It didn't.
Give me 1 sec. Once I get out of here, I can look it up real fast.
Oh!
There we go.
Oh!
Yeah, let's see. I believe it's you just have to talk to him, like any beggar. Try giving him a coin and then seeing if he'll like go to the give a coin and see if that gives him the prompt. Reading a Gray Fox poster, being arrested for a crime, or simply waiting at the meeting spot in the garden of... Basically, so you could go practically go and talk to them and see. But you could also do if you read a Gray Fox poster, and that's right in front of the gates leading into the settlement. You should see it on the wall. take less fatigue to jump or cost
Found
less?
the poster.
Try clicking on it and reading it and seeing if that gives you the prompt then. And then you should be able to talk to Armand when when it's nighttime. I believe it'll be between 11 and 12. You'll have to meet him there. Why does everything gotta be triggered remotely? Come on.
It's 12 a.m. now.
Well, then you should be able to just go right to him after you, so you just go right up to Armand and talk to him then. Where is this dude? Is he back at the waterfront? He is back at the waterfront. Bro literally just waited here the entire time.
What is it?
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
That took way longer than it should have.
I'm sorry.
Citizen?
We'll be talking.
Oh, hey, sweet
Azani Blackheart is dead.
lady
We'll be
of
talking.
Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine.
I don't know where he's gonna be going, so we're just gonna wait and see where he ends up.
Well, I talked to a guard about Grey Fox. Nothing happened.
No, you want to talk to,
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with
so you
House
want to look
Dread.
at the poster?
Yes.
It will give you the prompt, and then you go up to the beggar. Here. If you give him a coin or bribe him, there should be another option. And then he'll tell you about the meeting
Blessings of
spot, which is
Stendar
right
upon
over
you.
here. But if you have to do it at night,
Farewell.
dude, Orin is like tripping the hell out. I don't know what's going on with him.
Azani. We'll be talking.
Oh, he's gonna walk all the way there. I don't know where he's gonna be going, so I'm just gonna say he's gonna go back here. Bro, are you kidding me? Is he going back to Coral? No, this motherfucker is coming all the way back here. Are you kidding me? You went all the way around like that? Stupid NPC. Great. No, he went into the... Okay.
Well, the beggar has the option to speak about Grey Fox, but he's not telling me about the location, and I don't have money to bribe. Well, time to loot.
Yeah, you might have to loot.
Azani Black.
Oh, now I get the thing.
Dead, finally. Good work.
Alright.
You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do... Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild. Go to it.
Man, these advancement ranks are meaningless. What you say that we go fight?
Oh, hello.
We go and get the main cool quest out of the way. First things first, though, we gotta go sell equipment. I just remembered that. Go to Rosan and start selling my stuff to her.
At the Gilded Corral.
I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment.
Farewell.
What are you? All right. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You got a great... That's a good deal.
Ambassador's Karas. Sure. It's 1,200 gold.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. A good price.
We'll go ahead and we'll sell it.
That's a fair deal.
Word of voltage. Weakness.
A good price for a good customer. A good price.
Drains fatigue on strike and fire damage on strike. We'll keep Sin Weaver.
Tell your friends about. What can I interest you in?
Forgot, I need repair hammers.
You're a fine negotiator. A pleasure to... Farewell.
Where are my repair hammers?
Good day.
I need one more repair hammer.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A pleasure to be seeing you.
If you don't want to loot, I would suggest just going to the arena. It only takes about maybe an hour or two to be able to go through the entire thing. Then we'll go dump off these. And we'll go here. We'll go dump off the weapons and armor that I'm not using and all the spells and all that jazz. I'm honestly really stoked to see what this fight's gonna look like. We'll throw these in there.
Well, what's the amount of money the beggar will accept until he spills the beans?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I need to go to the skeleton key. Wherever it may be, what the hell? There it is. I'll need those.
Whelp, killed the first mate lady.
Ah, did you step on the boat? You eventually have to kill her, possibly anyway, when you go into the Dark Brotherhood. So don't worry about it too much. Base ring. This one's the grand ring, so we'll sell that ring. I think chameleon on sell for 10. Yeah, it's not worth it. We'll go sell those rings and stuff to the merchant lady. get a little extra cash. This way to the market, back to the market district. In theory, I should get another, probably about 1,000 gold.
Who will help us all together?
Provided, of course, she's open, but she's not.
Yes, but it was on purpose. I wanted to see her reaction, and she literally commit to what she said. She sent her pirates after me along with herself. She got a little respect from me.
Well, you ended up killing her. She bet she won't be thinking about doing that again. Turdos.
It's my... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Make sure, yep.
You got a great deal there. That seems a fair... You drive a horse.
There we go.
Come back and... Take care.
Alright, to Martin we go. Let's start, since we're at almost 3 hours, we'll start this quest.
Well, I got 3 pirate cutlasses out of that, so I'm not complaining.
You could sell them for, I think, 100 gold apiece. The thing is, you have Umbra, so any weapon you get, until literally whenever you decide you want to change your sword, because there's not going to be another sword that's going to be stronger. At least not for a while.
What do you need,
One
friend?
day I'll have this
You're
armor.
back, and you've got the Great Stone.
I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as... But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
What's the last
I should
item?
have seen it sooner.
I don't have Umbra
It's the
yet.
counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and
Oh,
the
then-
Divines. Welkin stones
In that
contain the
case,
concentrated
keep one of the
power
cutlasses.
of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
What's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So let them open
I
the
said
gate?
you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least you'll be safe
No.
here.
I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'll inform the Countess at least.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
We may need to do 1 or 2 gates for Bruma. But hey, we're 2 levels away from starting the Shivering Isles, so by this point, if I don't have it done, then oh well. We're gonna go to Castle Coral just so that way I can at least get 1 extra city to help out with the attack. Of course, he's not here. Oh wait, it's 8 o'clock. Is he in here? No.
I'm listening.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Your reputation precedes you, hero of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Goodbye.
All right, one of the cities underneath the banner.
What's this about?
Let's head to back to Bruma, because we might only need 1 city. Hopefully, we don't need all the cities, because if we do, that's going to be problematic.
Well met, my lord.
It's a pleasure to see you.
My lady, you're kind of missing your bottom half.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
The battle plans.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Dude, the fact that she's missing her skirt, her bottom half, is just so fucking funny to me.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Oh my god. It's basically like she's wearing a skirt, but I know she's not. Alright, we got 1 more level. We can go sleep and we can get another level up before we go into the Oblivion Gate.
I heard the most disturbing rumor. Someone told me Francois Motier has been murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's not true, is it? No, sir.
Oh, have pity, sir.
Well, took nearly all of my lockpicks, but I managed to open a very hard lock.
Was the loot worth it?
Little beasts.
Horrid beast.
House for sale. I'm gonna go into Balin's house and sleep in his bed if I can. Let's go. And then we could put 5 more into
100 gold, 2 pearls, and an emerald.
I mean, that's the equivalent of like maybe 10 lockpicks. My luck is at 69. Let's go. Let's put strength at 95. Why not? Now I think I could hold up to 500 pounds of weight. Yep. I could hold so much.
Your
So,
Highness,
heroes
I
are
am
here.
Marina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
Hey, here, skirts
There
fixed.
is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor
Yay.
yet,
That
and I am
gold
quite
got
new
me
to
the
this notion of
information
being
for the guild.
heir to the
Nice.
throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust.
Hopefully you have fun with the Thieves Guild.
This is the only way. I
This
would
one
not suggest
doesn't have like
otherwise.
really quests.
Your champion
You like
has
make
already
your own
explained the
quests
situation to me. I have
until
agreed to it.
you
We
fence
will
enough
not win this war through caution.
items.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. Some help is better than nothing. But my militia are farmers and shopkeepers, not soldiers. I would recommend delaying until more help can arrive.
No, I'm not ready yet. Let the battle
So be
begin.
it. Bruma's fate is
a
in
way
the
to
hands.
put money in my pockets and steal cool shit.
Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Yep, pretty much. You can steal practically anything in the game. As long as you don't get caught by the guards, and then the guards will take it. So anything like gold, lockpicks, things like that. Yeah, you want to make sure you have all that under lock and key. Do we look like we're matching? Hell yeah. Yes. Applaud us. Oh, I never noticed that. The snow sticking to his armor. Or sticking to his armor. Men, it is time to do the fight. Our 2 men. Martin, dude. All right, there they come. I'll have that armor very soon.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Oh, there it is.
I've got that one. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
We need to get that diary before her.
Wrong move.
God, they're like swarming it.
Here comes another one. I'm supposed to be impressed, Aruma! I'm dying! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, well, Boris died.
Why won't you die?
Oh no, Joffrey died too. Alright, now I gotta go through before the timer runs out. Time to make my way through. Dude, at this rate, they should have made me Emperor after...
Where diary?
The diary is... I don't know if it's going to show me or not. It's in the Temple District on the far right corner, right here. Along the wall. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't know how they kicked me off of there, but oh well. Minutes to close the Great Gate. Really quick, I'm going to... I fully charged my sword. Nice. Oh, wait, I need to go down. Forgive me, Bones. Where's the door? There we go. Fuck your gate. Ow. I'm stuck in the wall.
Is this quest timed?
Yeah, you have 15 minutes to get done with it. But it's really easy. You should have time to spare if you're diligent. This time we probably have the mother lode of all sigil stones.
While the lizard guy stayed his ass up pondering what to do, the lady went zooming before I even had time to think what to do.
Yeah, she knows immediately where to go, so just keep that in mind. He says he's in the Temple District, but he's not. He's in the, or the Elven Gardens District is where he says the guy lives, but that's not where he lives. I'm gonna check that pouch down there real quick. And the Great Sigil Stone is mine. I reached each sigil stone and closed the gate. The battle room is won. Now, give the great soul to Martin.
Someone's been murdered!
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manka Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. The only way to... Our only hope... As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions. As a young man, I've put... Farewell, my friend.
Poor Joffrey.
And I can't kill her either.
No, you can't. Boris is dead. Joffrey's dead. Oh, Bard's dead? I didn't know you could die. Or he could die. Dude, there's so many of ours dead right now. I mean, it would have just made this battle that much more possible, but still. Yeah, Thieves Guild, you can't kill anybody. Even in the Dark Brotherhood, you can't kill anybody in your family, quote unquote. Martin, I'm already all set, so you better be in this room. He still keeps the helmet on.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise. Just as a sigil stone anchors an oblivion gate in place. Kill Manka Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise?
Yes.
Farewell might brace you.
Let's go end this shit once and for all. In all honesty, it's paradise, truly.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage god, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kaerek Agaialar, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
So, found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us, poor fool. Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of
What
Dawn,
the hell, okay, this was
which
cool.
leads up
We both
beneath
went
the mountain.
into the house and into the desk at the same time. The diary was still in the desk when I snatched it, but now she's calling me a thief.
Because she needed the diary
Everyone
first.
here died in the Master's service, as the Master promised.
But as long as you
But
get it to
our light,
Armand, then
no
you're
one
fine.
has yet found a way to leave the garden. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. The only way out of the Savage Garden, only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter. Leave me in peace.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. Our clan sacked your city of Kavach, a trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona to bring you into my service. So I offer you a choice.
I choose battle.
Your mind follows the simple path. You will fail, mortal.
Guess not. Because I kind of kicked your ass. Purging flames. You know what? Just because you're such a swell guy, I'm taking your heart too.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparked. As gem.
Did you manage to keep the journal though?
Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mythala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals. Yes, you understand now.
Nani the fuck? A guard stopped me. I reloaded a save.
Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those who served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
You wear the
I
bands,
resisted
but you're no
arrest
prisoner.
first, but a bunch
Who
of
are
hearts
you?
were showing up.
What are
and
you
I knew
doing
I
here?
wasn't gonna win that.
Hearts? Oh, you mean their health bar? Yeah. Because once you resist arrest, a bunch of guards show up. I'm here to kill me.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an
saw
equal.
all the guards show up.
I was at the
We
sack
still
of
wouldn't have won.
Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you
No
help me?
one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Fine, I'll
Good.
play along.
Follow me.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
A little warm down here.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Weirdly enough, he didn't take my weapons.
Well, I assumed I would get through the guild army, but I'm wrong.
It's the guild steam armor, but I'm in anyway. You don't get Thieves Guild armor. There is no specific armor for them. Not even the the Mages Guild. I think the only guild that gets armor is the shrouded armor from the Dark Brotherhood. What was that guy's plan anyway? He just ran in here and just like YOLO. Oh, Velma Green, the Spider Queen.
made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. There. You're not a prisoner. Let me come with you.
Sure.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but...
Why not? We'll take you with.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn.
Don't take the Daedra silk.
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate.
Well then, I'm in the guild.
I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
But she gets in the guild eventually. It just takes her a little longer. Bro, you are literally useless. Why'd I let you come with me again? Bro goes down in literally one swing. Oh, that's a hammer worth stealing.
I do feel bad for her, but it was either me or her.
Don't feel bad. She gets in eventually. The Argonian, I don't think does though. I think after so many failed attempts, they just tell him go home. Paradise.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come, my father...
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you guys now. What's up, dude? Do you have your little barrier up?
I have waited a long time for you, champion of You came... A worthy foe at last!
Yeah, that... Not that hard. Upon death, I have reached revolve around me. Crawler, tell me what the amulet can. Amulet to Martin. Nice drift, dude.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here, the amulet belongs to you.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it.
On my screen.
Only those of the Septim blood.
If you sleep,
wear the Amulet of Kings.
you can level up. Put the amulet on, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
See, you are Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the
Not
Emperor.
yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet Orkato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Ah, yes. The ancient ability to slide. It's like when your dog just scrapes his ass across the floor. Alright. To this Imperial City. Time to get the main
I assume the
quest done.
durability of weapons affects the price range.
Affects the price range, it also affects the damage. So if your weapon is close to breaking, you're gonna do less damage.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
I want that armor.
Where is Martin?
LOL Bro was sliding and vibing.
Where is Martin? Oh, there he is.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Am I king now?
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
To the temple. Well, I can't take his armor. There he is. By him by accident, oops. Mayor's Dagon is here. The barracks between Oblivion and Tamara have been destroyed.
Who is this Thorinir character? Everyone keeps glazing about buying everything and anything.
He's one of the quests you can do. So if you go to the like rumors area, you could probably find out about it, and then you could go on the quest. You could get a pretty decent sword from it.
We're too late. Meyrum's Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from oblivion are gone.
Can we cast him back into oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the... You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Meyrum's...
I'll get you to the temple.
The rest. Lead on, my friend.
Follow me. Alright, follow me, dude. Around Meyrum's Dagon. Take him out. I guess he just didn't care. He's like, no one can stop me anyway, so why bother if they go to the Temple of the One? Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Godspeed, my friend. Oh, that's so awesome.
The amulet is shattered.
That is so metal.
Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Meyrum's Dagon to oblivion and ended the Oblivion Crisis, and then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into oblivion. We've won!
You're looking at him.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes, he shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor.
Okay.
And a hero.
You're not going
to
to miss very
rival
much. I'm
Tiber
just going to be
Septim.
mopping up some small stuff.
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Champion of Cyrodiil.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Let's go.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
Dang.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel. Hail, anytime, champion.
Alright, now he's got to wait 7 days and it will be in the, I think it's in the prison barracks in the armory.
Morning, sir. Carry on.
Morning.
Let's go ahead and go to my house in Anvil. Sell those self damage on self or reflect damage on self. Why did I read that weirdly? We'll save that maybe. You know what? We'll reflect the damage 9%. This is well, we'll keep it. Keep Mankar Cameron's stuff too. We will get rid of Umbra's armor because we won't be needing it very much anymore. why don't we use the Order Shield? Or we could use the Legion Shield. We'll go with the Order Shield. We'll grab my Black Hand armor for when we start doing the Thieves Guild stuff. Oh wow, I move really quick without heavy armor on. And I'm zooming.
I'm listening.
Well, we could keep Umbra, I think. It does do 29 damage, so probably gonna be keeping it. Don't got any repair hammers though, so I might have to go buy some. Let's go ahead and go back to the Imperial City.
Have mercy. Just one.
Go back to the best defense and go and sell some stuff.
And only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, we can sell the Purging Flame.
That's a fair deal.
The Warhammer of Glacier, as well as Staff of Lightning.
That's a good deal.
He's got Orcish armor now.
Tell your friends about me. Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Take care.
All right. Oh, that's right.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
10 of these
You
hammers.
bought that for a song.
Actually,
thank you for
let's
be
just buy all
seeing
the
you.
hammers.
citizen.
Garthir is acting even stranger than usual,
But
don't you think?
everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great oblivion crisis...
A coin for an old beggar.
Good to hear.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Go ahead and
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bothir from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ayers. Probably trying to enhance her weird...
Let's go ahead and just get my acrobatics up.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Take care.
Goodbye.
Actually, that's one thing I've just remembered. I have, like, jewelry I can sell.
Need new clothing? I have a fantastic selection.
Self-absorption. Spell absorption on self. Yeah, we'll just sell it for 12.
An excellent bargain.
Light armor. We'll go ahead and we'll sell that one.
An excellent bargain. Come back and see me again. Take care.
Hello there.
Oh,
Good
have
afternoon.
pity, sir.
Ever spent a
I
night
got
in the
nothing.
time assembly?
What does Cruelty's Heart do? It's 3 points of strength and willpower. 3 points on strength and willpower. Light armor. Oh, Black Band we could probably get rid of. That's light armor, security, and magic resistance.
It's the finest place in the city. Simply...
I hear you.
Let's go back over here. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna lace. We need to get like a paralyzing spell or potion, and then we can start getting like the infinite money glitch. Put the band in there. Sense of shock. Reflect damage on self. We'll take that. Spell absorption and reflect damage on self. I don't think we got anything for paralyzing, but we'll find out. Yeah, nothing on paralyzing. Nothing on paralyzing. Bet you we got a bunch of poison though that I could do. Yeah, weak poison of paralysis. Potion of invisibility might be nice, so we'll take that. Keep that on hand. Potion of illness, or poison of illness, poison of damage, or poison of health. Silicate brandy, I'll need that for something, but I'm gonna have to hit this guy with the weak poison of paralysis. I'm gonna have to hit him with like a probably had to hit him with a dinky dagger. Like buy an iron dagger just to hit him with it.
Anytime now.
Let's see, we're gonna go here and then we'll have to do the glitch. If the money glitch still works. I don't know if it will or not. I'm gonna have to find someone that can kill. Actually, I might be able to find a goblin down here, so let's go in the sewers and see if we can find it. Oh well. That works. What did you have? A mace? I can't use a mace. Where's the switch to open it remotely? Guess I could go and steal stuff. Let's go hit a couple shops. Gotta go to him and sell everything.
I have returned, and squeaky clean.
That's good to hear. You missed, me being a no-good thief. Hey, buddy, I need, to sell some stuff to you.
I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a fence? Armand, they can make all... Armand, Christoph, and Skriva have special arrangements with the... They...
Okay, well then that
You
case
got
is
some
barter.
hot property. That's more than I'd usually pay. I think I can move this item. I think I can move... I think I can... You drive a hard bargain. I think I can move this item for... I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got any? I think I can move this item for you at that price. I'm glad that's done.
I have fenced 50 gold's worth of goods. I can see Armand. Sometime he might have something for me. Let's go. Need to hit one more shop. I need to hit 1,000, then I won't have to steal anymore. But we'll head to Armand and see what he has for me. Why is it telling me to go here? I don't know why. Ugh. We did a little bit of leveling while you were gone. So now I have to just get, I think, 4 more to reach level 60 for my heavy armor. Oh, it's raining. You know what that means. Frame rate dip.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
So then what could be the best armor for sneaking and looting?
Black hand armor. And I'll show you why here in a second. Basically, you have to go through the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. But the reason why I say Dark Brotherhood armor, the Black Hand armor, it increases your stealth, illusion, marksmanship, and blade. And I think a little bit more, honestly. Hang on. Yeah. So it's 4 points to sneak, illusion, marksmanship, blade, and speechcraft, and then an extra 11, so 15 in total for just sneaking. It doesn't do anything for security, but in all honesty, you kind of don't need it.
I'm glad you stopped by. I have You can...
I don't got any bounties.
It's your...
Source of information, Thieves Guild special
The
job.
Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem. But I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
This seems awfully noble for thieves.
The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. the money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Gray Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle.
Sure, I'll
Good.
do it.
Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
All right. Let me check on this stream real fast just to make sure everything looks good. I'm sure you would say something if it was bad, but I'm just kind of paranoid.
Shadow hide you.
All right. Also, with light armor, look how freaking fast I am. I am like lightning fast.
Whenever I can.
I should go to Armand. You might have some. Well, didn't I just accept a quest?
Good evening.
Have you
Not
let
yet.
me Shadow hide you.
All right, there we go. I think I just need to get into the watchtower.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon.
The Western Watchtower.
This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now or face the consequences.
Crap. Do I have the potion with me? I think I grabbed it. Potion of invisibility, so it gives me 15 seconds of invisibility. Yo, let's go.
So then should I wait until I'm level 10 to attack Umbra?
You could attack Umbro practically whenever. There it is. Wait till level 10 is the best thing to do for to get the skeleton key to do the Thieves Guild, because with the skeleton key you can literally just pick any lock, and it's an unbreakable lockpick. I'd say wait till level 5, but it all depends if you like. You can get the weapon at any level. It's just that do you want it to last you the majority of the game, or do you want it to just be like your
I
final
want
weapon?
that lockpick.
You could get the lockpick from Nocturnal, which is a level 10 quest that you could pick up over here in Leowin. All you gotta do is just follow the road until you find this Nocturnal Shrine. And all she's gonna ask you for, I think, is just to approach her shrine. As long as you're level 10, it'll be easy. You just have to find 2 Argonians in their house, and they will talk about the Eye of Nocturnal, and then it's in a cave not too far from Leowin.
covered those taxes?
Yes, they are.
The Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank.
Oh, nice. Let's see. Thieves Guild
Jobs? Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. When he leaves, you break in. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
So we
Well,
work alone.
sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. Shadow hide you.
All right, so let's go back here and start looting more things. Yeah, dude, the skeleton key is like the most broken item in the game. Cool. I'm gonna go break in somewhere and steal more stuff. Let's go to Thornier's shop. He owes me. What the heck? What am I wearing? Hey, Thornier. Oh, all he has is worthless crap now. I'll still steal it. Potion for making a cure disease. Okay, I'll take that. This is kind of spells, reindeer staffs. Actually, this might be a good place to loot. Telling you, makes you completely busted.
I feel like this game, even in hard mode, is easy for you considering your experience and knowledge of it.
The thing is that the game itself, like, if you know what to do, yeah, it's easy. But it comes down to, the enemies, because the way they scale is what makes it hard. I think someone did the numbers at hard. You're doing 1/4 of the damage that you would do to enemies, but they do 3 times the damage. And at master difficulty, I think it's 6, and you're only doing like half the damage you normally would. Grab that key because I want that case. But I've also platinumed this game on 360, so like I know where pretty much everything is. He's gonna come down there and be like, what the hell? All my stuff is gone. Alright, Sorry guys at the best defense, but you guys have armor I could steal. The funny part about this too is that with the skeleton key, it automatically puts you at like 70 or 80. So you're really like set up to do all these casing stuff. You never know. Maybe the people on the waterfront need clothes. It's weird the brother isn't here though, unless he's downstairs in the basement. Yep, there he is.
Wow, that display case was just asking to get yoinked.
That's how it normally is. All their stuff. I'm stealing their clothes. I'm stealing everything I possibly can from them. I think I've fenced another $600 worth of gold, but we're gonna hit one more shop. I wish you could steal their enchanted items too. Ooh, repair hammer. And a lockpick. I'm over encumbered. Grab those. And then I gotta figure out what I want to get rid of. I think I could fast travel though, right? Oh, not when I'm encumbered. How much am I encumbered by? Almost 66. Alright, I got an idea. They'll never know what's in here. Wait, hang on. Down. There we go. Go and we'll fence it, and then we'll come back for those and fence it, that stuff, and then we'll be good for the Thieves Guild. We'll have enough coin peddled so that way we don't have to worry about stealing for the rest of the thing.
Hail!
They really made these the price of how much you need to fence really too low.
I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I think I can move. I think I can move. I think I can move. I think I can.
Wait, am I haggling with this guy? A little bit more.
I think I can move. I think I can move. I think I can. That seems a fit. I think I can move.
What I do, in one of the houses I have in Skyrim, I have a little container that's filled with dragon bones and scales, like some sort of extra assurance for money.
I
Know what
think I
mean?
can move. That's a fair deal.
Yeah, I know exactly
That seems
what you
a
mean.
fair. That seems a. I think that's a. I think I can move this. I think I. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
All right.
I'm glad. Shadow hide you.
Usually for me, though, I usually have, like, a bunch of money. I practically have, I want to say maybe around 20,000 gold's worth of items at any given time that I can just get rid of because I don't really care. Once I get all the enchantments that I need for my armor, I just cycle through it. Oh, they took them. Wait, or was it this one? It was this one. Alright, let's go sell these last little bits of stuff and be done.
Well met.
Where does this guy ever leaves his house?
I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Wait, am I haggling? I am haggling.
I'm glad that's.
Make sure anytime you ever sell anything, always try to haggle a little bit because it will increase your merchant style or something like that, and it will not give you levels, but it would definitely add to your levels. Come on, there we go.
Good to see you.
How fare thee, friend?
Everyone's.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Alright, gotta wait for him.
I think I might actually just start selling all the armor I have in the armor stands in my house. They look cool, but... Well, IDK.
Good to see you again.
I mean, decoration's nice. I usually display, like, the guild armors and things like that. My Dragon Bones set, but usually, it's same thing for Skyrim. If I find, like, a good set of enchantments, or, like, make my own armor and everything like that, I just go with it and wear that all the time. I always make myself out, though, to be a jack of all trades, master of none when it comes to the enchantments, though.
Jobs? Look, when he...
What do you want? You were... It's you.
Special
The
jobs.
guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Sure.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
Where is
Shadow
it?
Hygio. Good. Shadow Hygio.
Like who he's just like, hey, go here and go get this specific thing. And it's like, okay. Guess we go here and we try to steal this statuette.
What I displayed is the Saint's armor, the Seducer's armor, the Blade's armor, I think a steel armor too, one with a blue scarf on it.
I think that is the steel armor. I would sell that because it's a dime a dozen when it comes to the steel armor.
I'm saving... Sure, I've heard about it. Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lafasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now there's a rumor going around that the undercroft...
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
You can have an extra
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Nobody tells me what to do when I have my brotherhood down in the abandoned house.
Oh, and even the armor that looks like it's made of crab. And one that looks like a hunter's armor. The one with deer antlers in the helmet.
Oh, that's the Forsworn. Don't know about the other one, though. Yoink. And yoink. I literally just killed their spirit. She didn't stand a ghost of a chance. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bye. They're looking for Amon Kristoff. I'm sure he... Let's see. This garden is too high. I need to find out where he's hiding. Maybe one of the other thieves in the guild members know.
Where Armand Kristoff is hiding.
Farewell.
Oh, hey, sweet lady.
Can you
of
tell me where
Wayrest.
Armand Kristoff is? Have you seen...
I'm saved. Blessings of Anu upon me.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
Ask Maribel. Maybe she knows. Or Metherdell.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
Yeah, it's like I said. I want to rock both heavy and light armor. I leveled up the light armor skill tree so that it weighs less, but I haven't done that for the heavy armor.
I don't know a good tactic really to get, I mean, besides just spamming level ups, but even then eventually that's diminished returns.
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
What do I do with the
There
bust?
never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
So who's the informant?
Mivrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront. Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully, he will at least go. Shadow hide.
All right, well, we'll plant the thing and be done. She lives right next door.
Greetings, Imperial.
Is it true that Mandil can open almost
Everyone's
any
talking
lock?
about the victory.
Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks.
Goodbye.
How does this little shack have a hard lock? Like, that makes no sense to me.
Well, that was a dick move of Armand to use you like that, but at least it got the traitor out.
I'm not worried about it. I'm used to being used.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is? Can you tell? What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation? You know where the bust is hidden? Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than...
Alright, fine.
Go ahead.
You know the rules.
That will get you something. You know where the... Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my... I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type.
Yeah. It's in her cupboard.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
No, sir. Please don't hurt me.
Usually, though, I'm the one that's... Well, not necessarily. Hey, we're here to arrest you.
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Chadenhall. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief.
Who's she of him?
If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant.
Who's she of him?
Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Indaris, Countess of Chadenhall. Come with me.
And you see why you don't side with the guards?
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area.
Don't cross the guild. Armand's gonna apologize, though. And she's an informant.
What's your store?
Have you ever shopped at Edgar's Discount Spells?
There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one of them.
Good day. What do you need, champion?
How can I assist you, champion?
Alright, we're gonna have to wait 12 hours until...
Well, when you snitched on her to him, he said, but she's my dash, and then got cut off.
Yeah, she's his informant. So, he was using her for information. Hey, buddy.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit. which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work. Shadow.
Alright, then we wait an hour. And it should prompt me here in just a second. Yep, there we go.
You've done well for yourself. Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Scriva in Breville from now on. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home, unless the door is unlocked. Shadow Hide.
To Breville. No, he said don't bother at her house. Well, I'm bothering her at her house.
By then, I am busy. Get out. When I am ready to conduct guild business, I'll leave the door unlocked.
Oh, damn it. Alright, I assume I have to wait until like around 12. Lady, what the hell? Special job.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I'm asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and...
I'll help out.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring. Good hunting.
Alright. Go down here and talk to the girl in Leowin. Oh, wait, wrong way. Well, actually, not really the long way. The wrong way.
What? Hi there.
Anytime now.
I think the only armors I might
you
keep
looking
is
for a
saints and
fence?
seducers.
I mean, that's the only ones that I would keep.
Wanna hear a... Why do Khajiit lick their butts? To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. A real thigh slapper, that one, eh? I heard lots of others,
Wow. Judgmental much?
Shadow hide you.
Do I not talk to you?
Unlike the other
Are you
armors that looks revealing, I think saints and seducers are purposefully made to be revealing.
Yeah, they're made purposely to be like that. Because it's the whole point of them. Golden Saints, Dark Seducers. It's supposed to be like angelic and demon.
Every time whatever.
I don't know.
We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild Shadow hide you.
Dude, I'm trying to find your freaking ring.
Are you Shadow hide you. Hey.
I need to wait till he's in private, I guess. There we go. armor that I wore in Skyrim, because I played a female character, was
Are you looking?
I want to say it was the Dark Seducer armor.
Shadow hide you.
The bards will be busy. Take care.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting?
God, it's not here.
Also, in one house I think the weapons racks are a bit broken. I put a few weapons on some of them, and now some weapons I can't pick up.
Oh yeah, that's a glitch in the game, unfortunately. I don't know if there's a way to fix it, though.
Can you spare a coin? One more.
I know of her.
Only my goodwill. No more than 5
She lives
points.
on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday.
Blessings of the shadow upon you.
Three Sisters Inn.
Why does the prey approach me? Yes, a
Dodges.
filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him
Hey,
suffer.
Amusai.
Kill him.
He's
and
back.
I will be pleased.
The guild frowns on killing.
Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human. And much less than Khajiit. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer.
Okay.
Swift
I can do
hunting.
that. I think he's gonna be suffering enough though when I get back to the thing. Hey, homeless person, I need more information.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
She lives on... I might... The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors.
Blessings of the shadow upon
Alright.
you.
Dumbass got caught by the police, or in this case by the guard. Probably wrapping up here in the next 15 minutes or so. We've been streaming for quite a while.
You're in
Or at
good
least I have.
spirits today, my lady.
You look you're not supposed to... Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess
I was
Alicia's
told by a
orders.
coworker
She has
of
a
mine
thing
that
about
after
the lizard
visiting the
folk.
Greybeards, there are some people hired to kill you, and they are like a fucking cracked up, killing you so fast.
They only hire people to come kill you if you've wronged somebody and you haven't finished them off. I know there's a couple of people from Solitude when I went on a killing spree. They hired people to come kill me.
Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusai, though, is just down the hall. I have to get back to work now.
I should just open the door and said, "Oh, sorry, you left the door unlocked," so I just opened it up. Hey, dumbass.
The Thieves Guild's new favorite. What do you want? Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
I'll cut you on the profit. I'll put in a good word for you. I'll give you a lockpick.
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring. Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back.
Okay.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
You look lost.
Time to go sneaky sneak.
Go away.
Let's see. Keep the ring somewhere in the castle. My guess would be it's probably in a room. Let's go. Dividing the Elden... You know, we'll take that. The Elder Scroll. But we will have to hide.
I'm gonna assume if there is an unbreakable lockpick, then there are unbreakable equipment.
Kind of. I mean, they're unbreakable at once you get like a certain level to them. Alright, so this is someone's room, so I don't think I could hide in here. I found like a closet. You know what? This will work. Oh, I can't wait while trespassing. I'll have to go and see where this little red dot takes me. Personally, I kind of would rather my equipment break, because then I can just repair it for XP and stuff. Do I need to talk to another beggar? Yep. Find out when she takes off her ring.
One more coin and I can get a pair.
Didn't I just give you like 15 coins?
So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she... My pockets are a little... I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ladara Mothra. She eats dinner in the castle. You should not... I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh. These servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there, just in...
Blessings of Arche upon you.
Yeah, this town's very prejudiced to Argonians.
Seems it is more so now.
Take care.
Farewell.
I'm like Usain Bolt level of speed.
Greetings, Nord.
I hope I could... Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for... well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed. Shh! The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her private quarters. That's where the torture chamber is. Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers. Morning, she's at the town chapel. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th. I think I hear Milady calling.
Can I steal it off of her? Actually, before I attempt this... Hidden entrance.
Me makes coffee. Also me unknowingly used expired creamer to make coffee. Me, sad weird person noises.
I've done that before. A little bit of Pepto-Bismol. That should help you. We're gonna find Amuse in here. Oh wow, they even get an audience to watch as they get hurt. Damn. So it goes up to the torture room. Oh, it's right here. I think I know where this leads. The fact that your torture chamber leads directly into your private quarters is kind of sick. And not in a good way.
Me makes new coffee. Also me, happy uwu person noises.
Stop right.
Ah, shit. Pay the gold.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you got new coffee. Alright, we're going at 12, just to be safe. Then we should be able to just get right in there and get it right out. How awkward would it be if you just walked on them torturing an Argonian? Nope. Oh, that's a bull. You don't see me. Okay, how did that work? Wait, how did you see me through the door?
I'll let you live this time, cur.
What? Bro was blind as fuck.
How dare you touch me?
Bro can't catch up to me, I'm fast as fuck. Bro was blind as fuck.
I accept your surrender. I accept your surrender. I accept your surrender.
He's not gonna accept it. He's just gonna keep beating the hell out of me.
Who's that? Stop!
Yeah, pay the gold.
I made my coffee using Kit Kat flavored creamer.
Oh, that sounds good. Does it taste like liquid Kit Kat? Dude, this guard's pissing me off. Alright, now go to bed, guys. Thank God. Oh my God, are you kidding me again?
There's even Snickers flavored creamer, pistachio flavored, wedding cake flavored, and more.
You don't see me, guard. I don't know how that works. But that's amazing about the flavors. I'm more of a Hershey flavor, but at that point you might as well just put chocolate in your coffee. Or hazelnut. Hazelnut is always my favorite. Hazelnut, almond milk, or hazelnut and coconut milk. I think I finally found the combination now for this game because I've been streaming for 5 hours and it's literally just not died on me. But we are level 15, so you know what that means. We'll be starting the Shivering Isles.
I think there is Hershey's flavored, but I haven't tried it yet.
You might as well just get a Hershey bar and melt it into your coffee. Honestly, at that point. Alright, let's go give her ring back. Where's she at? Oh, she's not in here now, of course. What the? Oh, is there a second floor that I have to go to? Yeah. Is she in here? Nope. Is she in the basement? Because that's where I feel like she'd be at if she's up here.
Well met.
I don't know. It's just telling me that she's here, but I know she's not. Just wait around.
A visitor, yes.
I hope I can. Goodbye.
Well, hello.
Have you ever made any? Well, I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and.
Look at the muscles on you.
Where the hell is she? We gotta play detective work and try to figure out where she went.
Have mercy. Just one.
Why does the prey?
Here's your stolen ring.
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Tried to sell it back.
Amusai tried to sell it to Alicia Carroll? Ah, stupid lizard. Adachi used his ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring.
I have the ring for you.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? You have earned the reward. The thief's guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored. Swift hunting.
Good afternoon.
And
hey, can I have a bed?
Farewell.
I could kick her out of her room. Alright, let's get strength to 100. Or you know what? Do that. And then +5 and +3.
Hail.
Now we're level 15 and our luck is at 70, which may or may not be good. We'll find out. Let's head back to Breville. And we'll end the stream for tonight on this mission. Hopefully her door's unlocked. Yes, thank God.
You have returned?
Yes, I have.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Cool.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
Alright, with that, we shall go ahead and we'll save it here. Let's see, can I delete saves? Yes, I can. I'm gonna delete all these older saves really fast. So with that, it's going to be wrapping up the stream. We will pick it back up maybe tomorrow to do a little bit of what's left of the Thieves Guild, and then maybe doing the Shivering Isles. But Weird Person, I appreciate you coming out and watching the content. I'm going to take a look and see if Blood Moon is still streaming, but it doesn't look like he is. So that's going to be it for the stream. Thank you, and Weird Person, hopefully you have a good night. Take care, and I'll see you next time.